Good morning, everybody. So I let all this run since stream. Last stream. Sorry, I have the hiccups. um, our alternative magic still running. 29% into 98 ranged on the ranged character. Ah, hiccups. Yeah. So almost 30% there. Sorry for the hiccups again. It's nothing I can do. Um, yeah, my main is still going 41% at the moment. Into 96 attack. And then we have our golden raid number one still going. Yeah, we got the God sword, three Ragnar God armor pieces already. So just need the legs, the boots, and then an upgrade for our cape and our necklace. And basically, we have the best of everything. And then our second Goblin raid, I think 2 waves after yesterday, after the stream, I actually got like the title edge. So yeah, I finally have the two different setups going. One with the title edge and one with the Ragnar Godsword. The one with the title edge can have a shield, so there's a difference there. We can get more damage reduction. We can get the recoil shield, which sends damage back to the enemy as well. Every two attacks, more or less, depending on their attack speed. But I think it's every two attacks. All right, armor. Yeah, I'll take that. All right, sorry for being a little bit distracted there. Yeah, let's keep going armor here. Nope. Right, Colbin number one. Let's go for armor here as well. Oh, maybe I should have gone for food. Forgot we had this low health food. I was just looking at the number. Whoops. Hey, Kirby. All right. Wave 60 completed. Armor, nothing. Yeah, Kirby. Uh, I would like to play more Raft off stream. Pretty fun game, right? Like the way you play it, it's so different than I play it, and then how other people play it that I saw on YouTube and all these things. There's a lot to do, and like we didn't even scratch the surface of what we should even be doing. Getting the um yeah, like there's one big story or one big quest line where you have to find specific spots and go there. And being adrift doesn't help. So you do need like a better way to steer your raft and all these things. And there's literally a motor. There's a steering wheel. Yeah, so we're not even close to being somewhat finished. Yeah, I'm thinking about setting a goal here today, but I don't think it's wise to do so. Um, I mean, like goal for leveling up something here. This still needs more than 500,000 experience. Comparing that to my hardcore character here, we need 770 770,000. It's quite a lot. So I don't think either of them will be able to level up on stream here today. Yeah, I'll take the attack skill cape instead of the hit point one. It's a little bit more melee and stuff like that. Bonus. Yeah, I hope it's clear why I like the Tidal Edge more than the Ragnar Godsword. It's faster, it's 1.2 at the seconds attack speed in the Golden Raid. And yeah, it's just very crazy special attack. 2 times 500 damage, guaranteed, can't miss. And then 20% I think attack speed they lose, so they are 20% slower. And for what, for 1 or 2 turns, and then for the entire fight, their evasion goes down by 30%. Yeah, so their melee evasion goes down by 30%, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's a lot faster, you know. We're just chopping down these enemies like it's nothing, while here it's literally struggling to get through them. Okay, yeah. This is wave 114, so they're a little bit more difficult, a little bit more HP as well, but yeah, pretty slow. More fanfish for us. Yay. Very interesting, yes. Well, it does show everything else that we haven't discovered, quite literally, if you watch the entire thing. Um, like the zip lines, the steering wheel, and the motors. But it does confirm that one theory that I tested, like, can we have multiple rafts? No, you can't, but you can have this kind of formation of rafts that never changes because it's like, yeah, one raft with missing pieces in between, which is really fun. But basically, you need that radio, the antennas, and then use the radar to go to the places that you have to go. You know, you need to find this one place where you can get a code or coordinates, and then put them into the machine and go there. I think you do that 3 or 4 times, and then the game's over. But yeah, we didn't even get to one of them, so I think we still have a lot to do. And there's huge islands. There's even, yeah, really big islands. And the thing you discovered with the shark, it's funny. It actually works for everything. If the raft goes too far away, even the islands around, where if you're on an island and your raft would drift off, the island will despawn at some point as well. So no shark, no islands, nothing. So yeah, I feel like we should play it at least a couple more times. But I had fun playing it anyway, so shouldn't be a problem. Let's check here. Food's still good, so let's keep going. Armor. Desert wrappings. What? Yeah, I've never had them before, so let's get them. Not bad, I guess. Not bad. It's got damage reduction. Yeah, if you compare that to the Ragnar God gloves, it's totally not as good for sure, but something. What? Lost? Oh, what's up, Kirby? Which one? So Miner, I think I've played it. Can you send me a screenshot on Discord? I think I've played it though. Like I only remember the name vaguely, and I'm not even getting much of an image. I'm getting something of an image in my head, but I don't know if it's that one. Oh no, I don't think I've played this. I played something similar. It was also something with mining, but you actually just had all bunch of planets. You started on one planet, but you didn't really see the surface of the planet. It was just like you saw the planet. Um, Zoomed out, like it was to scale or something like that. And then you just yeah, after getting the resources and prestiging ones, you could have unlocked the second planet and so on and so on and so on. Looks cool though. All right. These choices come a lot quicker. I hope that's noticeable at least than even these. I think we've already killed more than 30 in total, and he's still busy killing 30. 118 whales to go. Let's keep going armor here. Whatever, I'll take the ancient helmet. The rune one wasn't gold plated, so no damage reduction on either. Hey, Techno, how you doing, man? Good evening to you. Housekeeping. Doing well. But before I do, ooh, well, I wish you a good night. Oh, and you wish me a very good morning, apparently. Thank you so much for the 50 biddies. I appreciate you. I used to have someone in my chat who always had like ad biddies, and they did it every day. And I was like, wow, that's cool. But then they stopped for some reason. Was in someone's chat the other day. That's where you got the biddies from? Well, like I feel it's still a dumb thing, but it's like random pops in, follows, and gives 5 subs, then 10 subs. Yeah, it's luck of the draw, I guess. I think like two people who did something like that. They came in and just dropped a bunch of follows on the on not follows but a bunch of subs on the first time they joined the channel. And I was like, wow, okay, didn't expect that. Yeah, like EU, we don't get any bits for watching ads. Yeah, this one is really chopping them down like it's nothing. Um, it doesn't care about the chance to hit with the special attack. It's a guaranteed 2 times 500 HP damage. So basically, it's a 100% chance, and it actually goes up after that. You saw a 10% gain there. That's because their evasion rating goes down by 30%. So it does really help. In my opinion, this weapon is better than the God Sword, even though it doesn't have the same bonuses. It's still pretty good, and it's fast, and it's got a very special attack. Super special. Well, yeah, it kind of is, and then there's a wand just like it as well. And I think the crossbow for ranged is also similar with the special power flickering. What? 60 to 70 miles an hour wind. That's maybe something like that. Tidal wave. It's yeah, they're getting slammed by a tidal wave. Apparently this is a Pokemon fight. Tidal Edge, I choose you. Use tidal wave. And then you see little water squirt gun animation on the Pokemon. Ooh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Be careful there. Maybe turn off your appliances, man. If the power is surging, it's not good. Oh, okay. Was it about to run away? Fly away? Ah, yes. Oh, we had storm here last weekend, and with snow and rain and everything, but it didn't even stay. Oh, Terran? I'll take that. Are you still not done here? God damn it. Yes, to show how slow the God Sword is, I think it's showing by itself. The wind was so. Yeah, wind can do a lot of damage. Be careful, man. Yeah, well, that's good at least that you're on the laptop. And I hope the weather clears. Hey, we got a choice here. Wow. Bruh, bruh. Go over to the other one. That's the shield I want on the other challenge. The other golden raid. Tormented ring. Nah, nothing. Yeah, I want that shield here. It's a very good shield. I'm pretty sure if we stream long enough, this golden raid will catch up to the first golden raid and actually surpass it and then keep going. Where this one will not really grind to a halt, but will be stuck in a certain wave for way too long, running out of food and dying. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, like I said, this sword doesn't care. The tidal edge, it just doesn't care. Even at higher levels where you would have very low chance of hitting your enemies, doesn't matter. 100% chance to do 1,000 damage each time it does the special attack. That's crazy. Keep going armor here. I don't know what the gold ruby ring does. Eh, whatever. Nothing special. Some ways just one-shotting them. If their health is lower than 1,000, it's just dead. Just what they are, dead. Of course, when the special attack procs. If it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't. Enemy 4. Yeah, I'll probably go for food here. It's not like we're using all that much. All right. Yeah, let's keep going for armor. I'll take the dragon shield as well. Okay, you can hear the wind in your bedroom. Like the wind is blowing inside of it, like because of no good insulation, or you can hear it from inside. Like you're in your bedroom and you can hear the wind from outside. All right. Yeah, in my last place where I used to live, I had zero insulation in the roof, and that's where I slept as well, underneath the roof, the highest room in the house. Same thing here, but it's isolated. But yeah, there you actually felt the wind blowing through the room. You actually felt it on the stormy nights. Yeah, I hope you wake up to zero damage and calmer weather, man. All right, wave 70 bites the dust. We're how many waves behind? 56 waves behind. I'm pretty sure we can catch up. Let's go armor. Nah. Well, I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Well, thank you for stopping by and for your generosity of 50 biddies. Good night, man. All right. Yeah, we're really good on food, so don't need to worry about that. Let's just keep going for armor here. Nothing. Um, what I'll do here is go for a smoke, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So see you all in a bit. Thanks for being here and sticking around. All right, I'm back. 34% into 98 ranged. I'm happy. It's pretty slow progress here today again. It's just because we have such great numbers of experience to gain each time we level up. It's getting more and more. But hey, in about two-thirds of a level and then another level, we are done with the hardcore challenge part of the hardcore character. The challenge part is will be over, and then I'll just start doing all those other skills that I've used all the way to 99. Do it for all my hardcore characters. There's two more. Oh, I forgot to empty their fishing for a while. Let me just go do that real quick. How much fish do we have now? 2.2 million. Oh my God. How much is that in money? That's 2.140 million. God damn it. That's a lot. How much is it for a party hat? Oh, I can actually buy one. Really? Nice. I could actually buy one if I wanted to. If I sold all my fish, I would have 1 million left. That's not the reason I've been fishing, though. I'll get a party hat on my main one day. It's fine. Um, this is nice, really nice. Log into that one as well. It has about the same amount, so yeah, a little bit more. Wow, 2.2 million, almost 2.3 million. That's crazy. So yeah, whoever says magic selling or fishing for magic fish is not good. They're wrong. 404 gold pieces not found. Some people might get the joke, some people will not get that joke. It's fine. Let's go back here though. All right. Yeah, so I will be leveling up all the skills on all those three hardcore characters and then actually getting into dungeons on each respective type of combat, ranged, magic, melee, seeing how far we can get with just one specialization. I don't know if it's possible at all. We'll find out though. Yeah, still good on food here. Keep going armor. Dragon Fire Shield. I've never had that. I'll take it. Oh, plus 30 maximum HP. Damn. And plus 8 damage reduction. That's not bad. I still want the recoil shield though, so this is a good intermediate or whatever shield, but there's better for sure. Yeah, basically, we still need to upgrade everything on this Golden Raid except for my weapon. Literally, everything can be upgraded still. Even that god, Terran god, body plate. Yeah, so you do lose one damage reduction if you compare these two. This is Terran. It's the previous to last god. Um, it's good for melee, this gear, and it's good for defensive melee. If you want to take a little bit less damage, but even like the defense bonus, it's less. Oh wait, oh no, yeah, yeah. Even the defense bonus is less. So on Ragnar, I mean, but you do have like a lot more other defense there with the damage reduction. Kind of, there's not really defense, but and you get those plus eights as well, the melee, stab, slash, and block bonus, and there's more melee strength bonus as well on the Ragnar. So it makes you stronger. It does make you a lot stronger. Getting Ragnar, but having Terran is better for defense. So I think depending on the situation, you'd want to get a different one. So maybe we'll go for Terran on the second Golden Raid here, just to get as much defense as possible. We'll see though, because if I get Ragnar, I'll take it for sure. Armor again. Ooh, purple party hat. No thanks though. This one is still in wave 116. It's yeah, slow to say the least. Sorry about that. Let's go back here. Um, I'm looking for my manual for my kick scooter. I want to change some of the settings. Can't really find the manual though. Well, I'll get it from online. Um, Armor. Nothing. And this one's still going. Oh my god. Damn it. We're 52 or something. I know. Not 52. 40, 42 waves behind it. We're really like getting closer and closer each. It's literally stuck on this wave, using a lot of food. Ah, we're getting through this wave. Last enemy. Yeah, let me check here for that. Um, there you go. User manual, Speedway 5. Click for PDF. Thank you so much. Where's that page? Where's that page? With the settings. There we go. Okay. Um, Golden Raid number one finally made it through a wave. Um, Armor. Nothing. Yeah, let me just have a look here at the settings. Be right back. All right. Full power unlocked. TT Bojangles, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, let's go. Let's go. Armor. Nothing. Still on the first enemy here. Of course, and as I say it, he dies, but weak. To say the least. Oh wait, let me save the PDF. Derp. Let's put it in my derp folder. There we go. Damn, those trumpets really going at it. Or is it a saxophone? Might be a little bit of both. I don't know. Right, another wave bites the dust. Hmm. No thanks, nothing. Yeah, so the kick scooter has like what? How many? 15 different settings on it on the scooter itself. So you can just do it with the display and the buttons. And I had it set to like let's say 70% maximum power across the line of all the settings, and now they're all at 100. So yeah, 60 kilometers an hour is for sure possible now, especially when I turn on the dual motors, so it's using both the front and the back wheel motor. Um, then it's 60 something. It's really it wants to go to 70 kilometers an hour. Depending on the wind direction, I actually able to do it or going off a bridge or whatever. Yeah, I really love that thing, man. Just need to be careful when it's a little bit like wet. The road is still like wet, or it doesn't need to be fresh rain. It just yeah. Then you don't really want to use the two motors because they'll like make you um start drifting, but on the front wheel, and it's not so much fun as you would think. But no accidents yet, so. All right, time for some more coffee here. Be right back. These choices just keep coming on the one with the title edge sword. It's crazy. It's so much better. I can actually pretty much safely say that we will catch up on this one. On the other, on the first one that we started first. I think 3 days ago now. This one is the second day. Um, well, this one is on his third day or third live stream, and I just kept it running in the background. Not really progressing it, maybe a little bit, just to see if the scripts are still working and everything. Because I had it once where it just froze up, and it was just like stuck on this. Even if I would move my mouse, that armor thing would still be highlighted. It's like everything got frozen, and kind of sad to lose your golden rate like that. I do really hope that there's a walk away from area function soon, not a runaway, but a walk away, which is basically saving your progress until you want to continue your golden rate. I am looking forward to that, if I'm being honest. Not having to leave my computer running overnight. It, I don't really like doing that, so and I've been doing that now for 2 nights or 3 nights maybe. Um, and I don't like it, you know. I like to have everything off during the night. All right, armor, Ragnar Godplate. Now we have the choice, right? Uh, I want that bonus. I want the melee attack bonus and everything. I don't care for the 1% damage reduction and maybe the 10 or 20 defense bonus that we lose. I'd rather be stronger, so let's just do that. That's literally the choice between the two sets of the Terran God set and the Ragnar God set. Is the Terran one is more defense um, oriented and does actually give more defense bonus than the Ragnar one, but then the Ragnar one will give you a lot more melee damage bonuses. So you're getting the slash, the stab, the block bonus. You're getting the melee strength bonus, which is higher than the Terran one. So it's a choice, you know. You want to do more damage or do you want to take less damage, basically. Um, that being said, I do think Terran would be better for the Golden Raid because you want to get as far as possible, and they'll just hit harder and harder and harder over time. So yeah, I don't know. It's something to figure out, you know. Even like end game outside of the Golden Raid, that's something you'd want to figure out, I guess. Different situations would call for the different set, you know. Like pushing the dungeons, you would want less damage to be done to you, so you would use less food and less eligible to die, you know. um, but on the other hand, you would maybe want to have the choice. I just want to kill him faster, which is a valid choice. Enemy 5 out of 31, wave 117, wave 78, enemy 19 out of 21. About to go enemy 20. Come on. There we go. Um, how many waves are we behind right now? 39, I think. Unless I'm really stupid. I can't even count anymore. Well, probably. Um, can't even subtract 117 or with 79 now. Nothing, nothing, nothing. 666 food left. A very devilish number. Now this one has 666 health left. Wow. Just as I said, it went down though, but okay. 666 all across the board here. Oh, my bad. Let's go for armor. No tanks. Yeah, I'm enjoying the stream today, even though I'm being a little bit quiet on occasion. It's I'm enjoying the relaxed vibes this week so far. Just chilling, having Malvor running and then streaming it and interacting with chat. But on the side, still doing things for class here, checking things. Uh, you're wondering what I'm distracted with? Well, doing things for my class. I have plenty of monitors, so don't worry about that. Yeah, but it's good though. Last day today that I have to go somewhere for a class, and then I think tomorrow afternoon is the last class online, and then that's done. It's actually done. Um, I'm really happy, and I did pass all the other classes up until now, the last year and a half. So that's good. Basically, I can still fail these two, but chances are very slim that I'll fail either one of them. So that's good. Finally, a chapter closed in the book of J. I'll be right back. Quick nature break here. Well, let me wait for this choice here. There we go. Armor, Terran God Plate legs. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. All right. Be right back. All right, I'm back. 52% into 96 attack on my main. That's really cool. Good progress so far. Let's check our hardcore ranged character. 36% into 98, sorry. 98. Um, Ranged, so yeah, that's also good progress. But like I said, it's pretty difficult to say like, oh yeah, we'll get to there or we'll get to there today, because that I would just like to stream about 4 hours, not all that much more. Um, Keep planting these sour wheat seeds, trying to get my mastery up for these things as well, because um, at least at 50, you don't need any compost anymore. So then you always have a successful growth. And I think the other mastery perks, like these herbs, you want to get the seeds back at some point as well. So yeah, trying to level up everything because I do need a lot of everything at some point. So for herb lore, yeah. So a lot of things to do still. At least we have 100 like mastery pool. I'll leave that so we just have this bonus active. Yeah, and farming doesn't really give all that many mastery tokens either. So it's not like you really want to spend your mastery pool. I think for farming some other skills it's useful, but like yeah, you would get a lot of these like rune crafting. It's easy to get mastery tokens. So they're spending some mastery. It's okay, but on farming, yeah, these are like the only two that I've gotten so far. I think maybe one or two more, but not that much. In all that time that I've been farming, and already level 92 farming, which is amazing. I'm actually happy with that because I don't want to be stuck there. Oh, I didn't switch the screen, did I? Nice one. Nice one. So yeah, everything I just said plus what you're looking at right now should make sense now. Nice one. It's going good though. Like in general, my character is doing really well. Like I'm really happy with the progress. Combat level 124. Didn't think I would be there just yet. Honestly, if you would ask me like a month ago or 2 months ago, I wouldn't have said, yeah, I'll be in the green for like most of my combat skills already, meaning 99. I'm basically almost being done with all of them. So after this, I just need to click this button again, let it just sit and run through the Slayer tasks, get that last bit of experience in. Um, Not that much, it's less than 4 million. So not even, we're already past half of the total experience required for level 99. So yeah, it's not that far off, honestly. Killing these, we do get some Slayer coin, I believe, each time we kill one because they are from the Slayer areas, the desolated plains. These ones. Yeah, I hope that all makes sense. And I'm very happy with the progress, honestly. Like I said, I didn't expect to be here at this. Yeah, on these levels already, honestly. Armor. Ares? Nah. Ares is for ranged, so you don't really want that. And Glacia would be for magic, so you don't really want those. You should do want them in the actual game, but not in the Golden Raid. Unless one, the update is there where the balance between melee magic and ranged is fixed, where you would actually be able to choose melee ranged for once and then stick to it, or magic and stick to it. And then sure, go for the Glacia or the Ares, depending. um, Ares for ranged, Ares air, you shooting stuff with your bow or whatever. Those fly through the air, Ares. So and then glacia is like what it's ice, so water water spells. And it actually does replace water runes, I believe, as well, three or something like that. Not sure here. It's been a while since I've got it. You can get them from after you complete the dungeon chain here and this one as well. You can go to the Slayer areas, then Dark Waters and Umbora. That's the title edge. Um, Shockwave. That's the ranged. Um, but it's a crossbow, so you need bolts. And then you have the Ocean Song. That's the wand or staff. I don't know which one it is. I think it's a wand. I'm not sure, honestly. But it yeah. Those are your best weapons actually in here. You need 100 fragments of each, I believe, like the other stuff before, and then put it together, and then you have the weapon. Yeah, it's fragments. You get fragments, fragments. So you need to put it together, right? Potatoes incoming. Oh, let me just check something. Okay, we're at 74 mastery for potatoes already. I need to do tomatoes here. Sweet corn were good. Strawberries were good. So I need to focus on tomatoes next time. Yep. And then let's check here. 63, that's okay. 24 needs work. This needs work. It's already okay, but it still needs work. This is almost okay, but for sure needs work. It's not even 50. 63, it's okay. 81, it's for sure it's okay. And then these are we're in check. So you can actually get a net positive just by planting them and harvesting the successful ones and getting seeds back from them. Um, Basically, you just need to have the seeds required. It's two for herbs for all of them apparently. So what would you need is at least 31 to have a chance to get your herb seeds back. Basically, anything above 50, anything above 61 is already doubling. Um, so even if it's each second time that you get your seeds back, and then you're still getting double, so you basically getting a zero net profit, which is good. And then five, six, and up to eight if you're at 99 mastery. So I think the mastery here is also very beneficial, very good, and usable. So I I complained about having to do farming. I just don't like it. And it stuck in my head from back in the day when I played RuneScape. I didn't like it back then. I should let go of that thought because it's not all that bad, honestly. But you wouldn't want to use it for anything else but herbs and potions, not for food or anything. It's not a reliable food source or a good food source that you can actually say, oh yeah, I'll have about 40,000 fish tomorrow morning. Or yeah, not fish. I'm comparing it to fishing where you would get like 40 between 30 or 40,000 fish, something like that. Um, no, it's less now. It's around 20,000, but still, to get 20,000 pieces of food, you'll see here in my bank. Sorry for not making that choice. You only got 2,850 potatoes there. Plus you're sleeping, so you can only do one action. Uh, Even if those were strawberries, it's not all that much better, honestly. Let's just get rid of that. Or these. Focus back here. Get all these things back. Alright, let's go to goal bin number one. I think I'm gonna go for food here just because this is not the best food. Yeah, never mind. I feel like we're using a lot of food, so being stuck in a wave using a lot of food is bad because you'll die. And no matter how slow it is, I don't want it to end right now, at least for another 2 hours and 15 minutes. If it happens, it happens, but I'll try and avoid it. Right. Armor. Ah. So yeah, we are actually closing in on the other one. 35 waves to go, and we're at the same wave as it this one is right now. Of course, it's gonna take some time, but the I'm actually counting on this one being very slow right now, and in the hopes that this one is gonna just stay as on its same pace more or less, or even get slightly faster, because we are gaining max hit here each time we level up. And we don't even have the best gear yet, so we will get stronger doing more of a max hit. We will see. All right. Armor. Nope. Sorry about that. All right. Food still good. Keep going for armor here. And no, thank you. Ooh, he made the wave. Yeah, armor. No, I should have gone for food, shouldn't I? Whatever. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, sorry, I'm doing some stuff here. I will be right back again. It's not like I'm actually not here. I am here, but I'm just doing some stuff here. Um, yeah, be right back. All right, all right. Still good on food. Keep going for armor and nothing. Nope. Look at that maximum hit. Almost 1200. That's crazy. That's for sure helping it to still kill something, but it's the chance to hit. It's kind of screwing it over. These are this thing. It has three guaranteed hits once it has the special attack. Um, but it's only 15% chance to do so. While this one here, the title at wave special attack is 25%. But yeah, the maximum hit for sure is helping. That's a lot. Let's go for food. I want something else. Oh my god. Yeah. I'll take these for now. It's a little bit less health points, but at least it's more or less double the amount. So yeah, I'll take these for now. Can we can go for armor at one or two times at least, or a few times, and then go for food again, of course. Yeah, I'm actually cleaning. I'm not really cleaning my house. I'm cleaning up all the school stuff that I don't need anymore, which is littered everywhere. Which is basically cleaning my house. Meantime, of course, I'm tidying up other things as well. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm giving myself homework. The other type of homework, of course. Not school related. Well, it is kind of. Well, let me just get back to that, and I can relax a little bit more with all of you. We'll try and keep an eye on these like golden raids. Make sure we progress while we are doing some cleaning. All right. I was looking at that one. We were fighting a boss, but his maximum hit was all right. We could handle it with the damage reduction that we have, so it's all right. Yeah, let's keep going here. Armor. Nope. And then this one here. Yeah, still good on food as well. Keep going. Armor. Nope. Let's get rid of these items here. I just noticed we have a full bank again. The limitations of hardcore characters is that you only have a maximum of 80 bank slots available. I can literally not buy anymore. All right. Armor. Glacier. Well, I think it's gonna be better than these desert wrappings, regardless. So I'll take them. But again, it's more for magic. It does have a passive that's made for magic. But it has +8 damage reduction, so I'll take that. All right, I'm almost done here. Let's make this choice so I can get on with it and just a few more things. Um, Armor. Why am I even thinking about this? Nothing. All right, be right back. I want to go for food here. Yeah, I'll take the cave fish for now, but it's not the best yet. Again, I do want to get back on the mantas or the whales, but yeah, right, back again. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. It's all gone now. Well, it's not gone out of my house, but it's at least clutter free now, and all the school things are in a cabinet somewhere, so I don't see it anymore. Don't need to see it anymore. .404 max hit not found. Kidoki. Armor. Nothing. Well, that's ruined. No 404 anymore. I did make some more coffee in the meantime as well, so. Coffee. Right. Oh, that sounded weird. All right. Armor. Well, yeah, once. I'll do it once. Darren got the. Yeah, I'll take them. Thank you. Nice. We have the same chest and legs now on both the golden raids. Hey, and we have the same amount of arrows. What's the luck, man? Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh, Hello, the beats. Yeah, I am playing multiple characters at once. Two of them right now are golden raids. Then the other two are leveling combat, and the other one is doing alternative magic. Let me just make this choice here. Armor and nothing. What a big choice. This is the other golden raid, so there's two golden raids. One is wave 123, and the other one is wave 91, and it's catching up on the other one. So those are those two. This is my main here. I started playing multiple characters from the second day that I played Malvor. So do I recommend it? Sure, why not? It's possible, especially in the browser. Unless you're using like the Steam client, then you're kind of restricted to one active leveling and then maximum two characters in the background doing idle things or offline things, you know. Um, but hey, it's all up to you, you know. If you want to play one character, this is a casual main. This is my casual main. It's a regular account. It's not hard. Oh, it's not hardcore. Um, so, and I'm just trying to get 99 in everything combat. So all these things to be green bars. Um, right now I'm training my attack and a little bit of my Slayer. Not really at full potential of training my Slayer at the moment because I'm choosing which enemy. This is the one that they want me to fight, which I'm fine with. I do have these three equipment sets. I'll just hover above them because I can't really change it. Unless I leave combat, which I could. So this is my melee set. It's basically full dragon gold plated with the paladin gloves. This ring, don't bother with it. The amulet of strength, but the elite version, and the infernal cape. And then you have my ranged set. It's nothing special really. It's all just the best what you can craft, basically. You can trade? No, you cannot. There's no trading, which I kind of like, honestly. Each character is left to its own devices, you know. The code is very exposed for this game. To make it multiplayer would be a huge headache. To make it cheat proof and all those things, because you can literally open the console and give yourself items. Um, but yeah, like you can see the small one at the bottom there. I'll make it big. This is my one of my three hardcore characters. Um, these are the other two. There's a hardcore magic one that has 99 magic. This one has 99 strength and I think 60 or 70 defense. And attack as well, 60 or 70. And then this is the one we're doing right now, trying to get it to 99 ranged, which basically is 60% and then one more level away. So I'm almost there. And then I'll just prepare them to go through all the dungeons, this whole chain of dungeons here, and actually try and get the best weapon in the game. These are hidden here, but you need to do that entire chain, do the very last dungeon to be able to get into this, and then you can actually grind it for these fragments. You need 100 of each to make the weapon, but these are, in my opinion, the best in slot weapons that you can get these days. And I think they're all one-handed as well, so they allow for carrying a shield. You would get your shield for melee right here. The recoil one, in my opinion, is the better one. Um, there is another one. It's this one. Oh, can't show it. Can't show it here. Let me just put this back to where it should be. Let's go back here. I can show it here though. Where is it? I think it's here. The Earth God. Yes, the Earth Layered Shield. If you can get this, it's just as good. In my opinion, a little bit less good, but it's very much a best in slot. Can you show me your gear on the hardcore? Sure, I can. Just go there. Nothing special here either. I'm just using mithril javelins, which is part of my challenge. I'm only allowed to use javelins. I got this ice shield, which is basically meant for ranged. So because I cannot, I'm very limited to my resources, so my crafting is very low. I did not make this armor. I actually got this armor and then upgraded it um, from drops, basically. Um, Yeah, and it's not as good as it should be. Oh, I'm not even wearing everything again. I keep forgetting this every day. Should be wearing this hat and this cape and maybe even my ranged amulet because I don't care for all this junk here. I already have 376.2 million, so I'm good there. Um, I'm not. I don't have anything to spend it on. Yeah, yeah, and I hope you have a lot of great times there. I'm playing since halfway of August, like the 15th of August, something like that. I don't know exactly. But around there, and I'm still learning. Like I can give you a prime example, honestly, let me just put this back a little bit down. Um, Go back here. I'm leveling woodcutting right now to get some good gold. Um, I would suggest fishing and unlocking the secret area and then magic fish. It's both good food, it's very good experience, not compared to sharks or whatever, but you can sell them for quite a lot of money. Let me cancel out of combat. Oh, I'm already out of combat. Let's unequip these. I will show you. First of all, they heal for 170, but you can also sell them for 960. And if you get everything to the best for fishing and then the mastery for fishing the magic fish and getting your fishing cape and the pet and everything, like if you get everything set up for fishing, you can get about 8 fish each time you get fish. So one action is 8 fish. If you fish that overnight, you can get about 20,000 fish on average. Um, I can show you the result of just sitting and fishing and not eating any of it. Um, let me show you. I'll cancel this one for a second. Let me load my hardcore melee one. I'll show you how many fish I have there. It's just been fishing for days on end. Months, if not. 2.2 million, almost 2.3 million, kinda. Let me just unequip them again. I will show you. That's 2 billion, 158 million point some change, you know? That's literally enough to buy the party hat from the shop. So if I would sell all these fish, um, I could buy this party hat here. Where is it? Not, it's not this one. Am I missing it? Oh, it's here at the bottom, yeah. Um, yeah, so I have enough. I would have even like some money to spare, like 11 million plus the money I still have. So I would have like still like almost 100 million if I would sell all these fish. I'm not Sentry. Hello, hey, welcome to the stream. So yeah, I think there's more money in fishing, and people will tell you, oh no, you need to do whales, but the fishing rate, the speed at which you catch your fish is very slow when you do whales. So you can get a lot more money, a lot more fish from selling and fishing. Uh, Magic fish. So, but you need a magic bottle. Oh, I didn't even switch there, did I? Wow. Okay, let me just cancel out here and then be a good little streamer and show you all of that again. Let me unequip these. Let me go to the bank, and then if I click them, 2 billion 158 million. So here, at the right side of the screen, that's a lot of monies. And if you go to the shop and you look at the price here, yeah, it's clear I can buy this one now. On two characters actually, because on the magic character I have just as many fish, like 10,000 less or something, but it's enough. Um, yeah, I quite enjoy this. Let's see, I'm catching 4 fish, and then sometimes I'll even catch 8 fish if I'm lucky. So like you can average out to about 6 or something, 6 every action. I'm already in virtual levels. I'm 125 fisher. Hey Vax, how's the grind going? Well, I'm grinding, that's for sure. Um, that's good. It's good. Let me just get all the characters here back into combat because I have gone out of combat on both of them. Nope, let's not do the Slayer task. Let's go back to fighting these dudes because we got the damage bonus modifier here. They're ranged, we are melee. It's good. And then here, food equipped, weapons equipped, gear equipped. If you want to see the gear again, just a plain ranged amulet. The ranger hat, you can get it from the spider dungeon, I think. The ranger boots, you can get them from there as well. The cape of range preservation, I'm not sure where I got it, but I think it's from one of the Slayer monsters. I don't know which one exactly. And then yeah, these I looted the Black Dragon hide pieces, and then also actually the Black Dragon hide itself to upgrade it from mobs. I didn't actually get to craft this myself. You can see it crafting here. I don't even have it unlocked, so I just did it just to get started here and get some gear going, and then I went after the pieces I wanted through combat. So I didn't craft any of that. Um, I did use thieving for my food and my wood as well. So it's all these hardcore characters. Hey, I made those icons. Which ones? Vambraces? Oh, hello. Nice. I don't think I've ever had one of the designers of any piece of the. So you designed these? That's cool. All right. Let's go back to our other character here. There's two golden raids waiting for us to make a choice. Life altering choice. Sure. Nope. And then this one, same thing. Nope. Oh yeah, I always wanted an ancient helmet. Oh, oh, I already had one. What are the odds? I'm joking, by the way. I knew I already had one. They looked like winter gloves before. Oh, I, I don't remember the difference, honestly. I've not been playing long enough. Um, well, that's cool though. That you made these ones. Yeah, so good progress across the board here, honestly, so far. Let's put these screens back to where they should be. I like explaining, don't worry. And then we have this one here. It's hidden in the corner. It's actually another character. It's alt magic challenge. Basically, I started off with mining rune essence up to level 40. Don't ask me why level 40. Just sounded good. I got 16,000 rune essence from that. Then I went into rune crafting. I sat on the air rune crafting. I didn't do any of these all the way until nature runes. Um, Somehow I used up 2/3 of my rune essence, which is basically what I wanted, because I need that 2/3 versus 1/3 ratio for the alternative magic thing to work. I will explain. And then I made nature runes with the remaining ones, and then I got into this, the just learning. Once you start this, can I stop this? Nice. So basically, when you want to start this, it's gonna have this hat over here. This icon will be the hat. You click the hat, and then it's asking you to choose an item, which one you want to convert back. And then, yeah, of course, you choose your air runes, and then you see here what I meant before. So you want a 1 to 2 ratio, one nature rune, two air runes. That's why I have these many already. I can make 1.5 million rune essence so far out of that 16,000 that I started with. So yeah, I'm really enjoying Malvor and all the its aspects, and there's so many other things you can do. That's very specific, and I didn't even look at yet. Uh, I still need to get into Herblore. I've never done it on Malvor on any character before, so that's gonna be new to me. Farming has been new to me in the last week or so, not much more. I only just got into it. Fire making. This is the highest level fire making I ever had because magic fish, you don't have to cook them. I do 3D modeling, pixel art, vector art, and texturing. Ah, that's cool, man. Never made an official portfolio. You should definitely do that if you like to do that and maybe want to make it your job or whatever, unless you're already doing that as a job. Yeah, Malks is really doing an excellent job. To catch the magic fish, you need level 80. You can always check it here, I think. Milestones for this skill, so the little badge you can get or whatever. You can check it here. Oh, it's 80. And you don't need to cook them. You can't even cook them, so it's not even possible to cook them. And you can eat them straight up. So they stay raw fish. You sell them like that, or you eat them like that. And honestly, I have it on so many characters where I'm using magic fish, and for me, it's the best food ever, honestly. Well, there's another thing you need to do the magic fish because you need to unlock that area. And you need this message in a bottle. I call it the magic bottle because it's, yeah, the magic fish. Magic bottle. So if you hear me saying the magic bottle, I mean the message in a bottle. And then you read it, you click on it, you read it, and then you get this message. You click OK, and you're set. You can actually sell them. You don't need to keep it. I'm just keeping every item that I come across for some reason. Don't ask me why, but I am. Pirate's Lost Ring. I have like four on my main and only, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I got this Infernal Core. I don't really remember. Oh yeah, it's to make these Infernal Claws, which I'll never make probably, unless just because I can and I'm it's a little thing to do. Probably I will at some point, but it's not the. I've got a 116 Pirate Lost rings, 115 gold Topaz rings, plus the ones I probably have equipped everywhere. I know those are gold Emerald rings. For the extra combat experience. Um, oh, hey, wait a second. They don't need that anymore. These two sets don't need it anymore. Hmm. Well, I'll give them gold Topaz rings again, then I guess. Whip, whip. So I got 83 gold emerald rings as well. A whole bunch. I don't know. This is a good ring, but it's not very special, honestly. All gold drops are double, though. Hmm. Okay, so it is better. Huh. I need a few more of these. I think I have like another signet here somewhere. Yeah, so whatever. There is no max bank slots? No. You know the thing with the drops, and it's actually a piece of the code that I saw, and I don't know if that's been removed or not, but um, it actually looks at whether you already have one item of it. If you have one of it, you have a even a greater chance to get more of it. is what I saw in the code at some point, but I don't know if that's been removed or not. All right, let's make a Golden rate decision on Golden number two. Nothing. But there is a limit on the hardcore characters, so I do need to make that clear. On a hardcore character, you can only have 80 slots, maximum. Because if you want to buy more, it just says, yeah, it doesn't do anything, and it literally says it here, unlucky. So you are limited to your bank slots. Get rid of that junk. Yeah. I don't really like to have that loot anyway, so that's why I have my ranged. I don't what? Not in combat? That's not good. Jump to enemy. Yeah, explaining things and then not going back to what I was doing. It's sometimes it's annoying, but it's fine. It is lost progress though. 40% into 98. That's really cool. After that, just one level to go. Oh, Goban number one has a choice for us. Armor. Ah, of course, nothing. And there's actually people playing like a 12 bank slot combat only character, which is insane, by the way. And I think it's even hardcore. Um, and that's basically what you start off with. I can't show you anywhere, I think. Um, yeah, I don't have a I don't have a character with just 12, but that's what you start off with 12 bank slots, and then there's people trying and actually playing the game with just 12 bank slots. Um, yeah, that's crazy, you know. Not in a negative crazy. I kind of have to respect that, you know. It's crazy. Yeah, I've done quite a few of them. I actually have a Malvor channel in my own Discord where me and my viewers um made a whole bunch of these challenges, and that's the ones I've been playing. They're all listed there. I think there's 10. Yeah, 10 at the moment. They're all for hardcore, I think, and they all stick to a certain line, but I think the combat only one is posted there as well. Let me check. There's even a suicide hardcore combat one. Yeah, I saw. Thank you for joining. I appreciate that. Uh, people, the more people, the merrier, huh? Where it's any combat, but you need to survive on lemonade using the little Easter egg to get lemonade, and then living off of it. Sure, good luck. Uh, but there's also like the combat mode and the combat only. It's all posted here. Um, the hardcore mage is the one I done. The hardcore knight is the one I done, I think. Yes. And then I'm doing the number 10 as well. The duplicating 8, yeah. Or just, yeah, pressing 8 on your keyboard. No matter what you're doing at that time, you'll get an 8 ball. Look at the bottom. You can only do it every 8 seconds. Do I keep fishing in areas where I have the highest special? Yes. You want to indeed stick to those areas. Let me show you. But basically, the Trench of Despair is your best option because if you look at Mastery, you no longer no longer catch junk fish, or junk. Sorry. That's good because whatever percentage of junk you have, um, has to go somewhere, and it always goes to special first, you know. So you can get 30 special here, you know. It's something like that. I can't really remember. um Please somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Just curious to get input from other players. Is there any in-game art you think needs redesigning for? Oh, that's a big question to ask me. I'm really bad with graphical. For me, it already looks all very good. So, um, so if that's something, it's for me, it's already very good. For sure, there's things if I would now start thinking about it and um keep that in mind for the future to look out for those things. But basically, yeah, you want to stick to the Trench of Despair. So I did explain that wrong. So it's not everything goes to, but you get more special at some point. Let me figure out how that works. Um, oh, here it's 50. So, but basically, you want both of these two, you know? You want to get your mastery up. So what I did is I did Blowfish. No, I didn't. No, this is not the one I actually used last. It's a bad example to show it on this character. Uh, but yeah, basically, angler fish is where you want to sit on. It's good experience. You want to get it mastery above 50 because then you get the 3% of junk is 0% and you get 3% more special. So this is basically your best spot to be at. And just sit on it until you unlock it, and then of course start doing like seahorses, skeleton fish, and raw magic fish. You want to get all of these two basically. You want to get to 99 mastery because it doubles your input, your output. Sorry, you get two fish caught each time. Then you got the putting ducky. It's 5% chance to double, and it all stacks with each other. Then you got your necklace. For some reason, you can't hover above those. 20% decreased interval, which is really good. Then you got your mastery. You got your checkpoints here. Um, so there's another 25% extra chance to get. So that's where this extra percentage comes from at the bottom here. Mm. So this is good. Then you got your gloves, but those is only for barbarian fishing. It's not bad, but you train your strength as well. When you do that, then you have your cape, which doubles your items again, basically. So already getting four just by wearing your cape and having 99 mastery. So and then your ducky has gives you 5% chance to double those four fish into eight. So you got 5% chance to get eight fish. Um, I think it's from fishing. Don't want to say. I think it's from fishing, honestly. Yeah, it is. The Amulet of Looting is from the Spider Dungeon. So if you're wondering where you get that one, it's from the Spider Dungeon. I think it says that. Yeah, it does. It does. Um. Hmm. Yeah, just sit on them and try and get rid of that extra that junk percentage. It's basically what you want to accomplish, which is 50 mastery. It's not that much, right? Just 50. So this plus 3% to receive special items comes from the percentage of junk. So if you have 0% of junk, that's good, right? Because that's less items eligible for you to get. A whole bunch. And less items to constantly clear out of your inventory, you know? Um, above all about ease of mind, in my opinion, as well. But that's my gameplay. If you ever come across anything, feel free to message me on Discord, and I'll see if I can come up with something for the next icon dump I give to Malks. All right. Just catching up on the messages here. I like to continue with what I'm talking about because I lose track of thought sometimes. I think once you get the message in a bottle and you don't really need the special anymore, which you don't really, you could actually go and do the highest experience fishing that you can do because it will give you more experience, of course. But always keep in mind mastery is on your side. So once you get mastery for a certain fish, you might as well stick to the same fish. Um, but how does that mastery work? I don't get it. Is it per fish? Yes, it is per fish. Let me just quickly make this choice here. Armor, nothing as usual. uh, and this choice here, armor, yes, and wow, nothing, nothing. Who'd have known? Who'd have known? Fishing mastery. This is the same for any of the skills. So you have a global mastery pool, which is basically something you can either keep and get these checkpoints or spend on each individual fish, and then you see your answer right in front of you right now. So if you click on spend XP there at the top on any of your skills, fire making, I think, spend XP, these are all your masteries. Yes. And you can level it up if you want. Like, oh yeah, I want more experience here or I want level there or whatever, you know. You can spend it. And it is gonna warn you when you spend when you're gonna lose a checkpoint. So let's say you have 100% and you spend a lot of experience over a million or two. It's gonna tell you before you actually spend it. Like, are you sure? Because you will lose your checkpoint. Losing think it's worth doing the blowfish. Yeah, yeah. If I had my other character running on the hardcore here, um, I could show you more detailed on how to get there, on how I did it, but I don't want to keep switching here. I want to progress as much as possible. But sticking on a certain fish that gives you a decent amount of experience, it doesn't hurt, you know? It really doesn't hurt. There we go. Yeah, these Goblin raids are really going at it. If you're wondering how I'm doing these without dying, yeah, you need to heal yourself sometimes. Like when this is red, you should be healing yourself. When it falls below the number on the left, that's their max hit. And this 405 is what was added not so long ago to the game. Um, it's a little bit of information. Eat when at or below 405. So that's the same number. If their max hit is higher than that number, you need to heal yourself. You need to keep in mind that they can hit you and you will fall like, let's say, 550. Yeah, your auto heal is not gonna kick in because it's 405 still, uh, where it starts working. So and then they can hit you for the 560, which is their max or whatever, and then kill you because you didn't heal. I have a little script, written it myself. to do a few things here. If you see the browser, there's probably scripts running. If you see like this is the Steam client. There's no scripts here. You can take my word for that. I won't even investigate on how to do it. It's probably possible, but I don't care, honestly, to figure it out. I have it on the browser. Why? Because these are just casual playthroughs. I'm just having fun here. This is just me having fun. And whatever happens on the hardcore characters, that's actually like legit playthrough of the game intended, how it's intended to be played, if that makes any sense. Yeah, what you said, Vax, is true. And it's very crucial. You can end up having a higher fishing level like I had once on one of my characters. I think I had like 90 fishing level, already 10 higher than what you need, which is 80 for magic fish, and I didn't have the magic bottle yet. So, or that's when I got it somewhere, I think 80 or 90 or 91. Um, it's crazy. uh, it's all random gen. And I like it. I really like it. I think I'm gonna go for a quick be right back. 5 to 10 minute break here, stretch my legs a little bit. Sitting down 3 hours. Well, not 3 hours, but I have been doing stuff in the meantime. But I wanna go outside, stretch my legs for minute or 5 or 10, somewhere in between those numbers. I will be back. Um, Basically, I'm a smoker and I'm gonna go for a smoke. Uh, but yeah, people tell me that I need to quit smoking each time I do the. I don't care. All right. Thanks everyone for being here, sticking around. Maybe you should all stretch your legs as well. It's good for your legs. It's good for your blood flow. So I'll be right back, and I'll see you all in a bit. Nah, it's too cold outside. I'm back already. All right, let's have a look here. Armor, nope. I'll take that ring. For now, I do want the Guardian ring, think. Maybe the fighter ring, I don't care. One of them. So let's have a look here at the progress we've made today on the hardcore ranged. We're at 42% into it. The next level of 98. Um, Not as fast as I want to, but it's good, I guess. We're almost there. I don't have to complain. The hardest part is behind us for sure. And then we have my main, who's actually doing pretty well. 63% for 96 attack. And then three more levels to go, which is really cool as well, because I want to get this done and then focus on some other things, Herblore being one of them. Um, Figuring out what exactly I need to do, how I need to do it, how much of everything I need, and then doing it later on my three hardcore characters as well, and then doing all the dungeons, the dungeon chain, all three of the hardcore characters, in, as well on my main. So actually do it on four characters. My main will have the easiest, I believe. It has three gear sets, so I can alternate between those in the dungeon, which does help a lot. And yeah, there's a lot of work there uh, to be done still before we even get to that. So let's harvest all of these. Let's plant a few more. I'm trying to get that mastery up for it so I can get more seeds each time I get my like 71 would be I think a solid, oh no, not 71. 76 here would be a solid one to say, okay, we're now at that um zero in and out, and a break even spending and getting seeds growing into the herbs and actually getting seeds back the same amount as we put in into all of these plots. That's where you want to get at with the mastery. I think 76 would be a good point. Of course, 91 would be better, and 99 for sure would be better. All in due time. Good progress so far. Um, I did say it in the start of the stream. I was gonna do about 4 hours today, and I will do that. I will do more or less exactly 4 hours, more give or take a few minutes. We'll just see where this ends up. The how far the attack is from actually leveling up. That's where I'm looking at right now, but I don't think it's possible to level up in what 50 minutes? Not even less than 50 minutes. I don't think we'll be leveling up on the stream today, but I'll keep going off stream. I'll leave these two idling and in the background. Maybe I can stream tomorrow and continue them as well because I am enjoying them. One has the title edge, um, and the other one has the Ragnar God Sword. Right, let's make this choice here. Nothing, of course. I do recommend every beginning player, starting player, to have like a separate tab open or a different character, especially just to do some golden raids. Because you learn a lot from just getting these items in here without having to go and grind them out there in the actual game. So it is a good way to learn about the items. You can compare, you can get a feel for them. You can use all of them, even things that I don't know how to get outside of the mini game like this. I wouldn't know. Please don't spoil it for me. One day I will figure it out. Same for the Dragon Shield. I've never had this one, and I learned something today. This was something new for me today. Um, this ring I had it before, but I knew it was better than whatever we had equipped at that point. Um, yeah, and I'm learning about what's the difference between Terran and Ragnar. One's more defense, one is more strength or attack bonus. There's the difference, you know. You can yeah get a feel for all these items and see how they work together or don't work together. So that's why I play all these golden raids. I like to play them. It's a good pastime as well. When you're doing even just one character that's doing whatever it has to do to get the next level or whatever that you want to accomplish. You're waiting, you're not doing anything, you might as well, right? You should add more stuff to spend the nachos on. Yeah. Um, they're also generic, the ones that they have like in the shared ones. And thinking of other ones, it's not as easy either. Some original things. Um, most of those are like, oh yeah, posture check or what's it called? Hydrate. I'm hydrated plenty, mostly every time I'm drinking coffee, so that's checked. Um, but I'm thinking something for like people with more than like if you have like 200,000 or 100,000, I will gift you a sub or something like that. There's one viewer. I don't know if he's still here. He's got 110 plus now. 110,000 plus. Sorry, I forgot the word thousand there. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing it like that. So gifting a sub to people with 100 or something thousand, maybe 125,000 or something. Um, Yeah, and maybe even like the ability to get a tier 2 or a tier 3, but of course that would be a lot more money. A lot more nachos and yeah, for me a lot more money, so for sure it's gonna be a lot more nachos required. Um I start streaming when all your friends fall asleep, so it's perfect. All right. That's good to know. Th- Yeah, armor, I guess. Like we got anything else to go for. Um, I'm so tempted to go for the leather cowl. Whatever. I'll pass it. Yeah, Sentry. I actually got permission from Malks to use the shields and the swords as assets here on Twitch as well. So you see the shields are the sub badges, and then if you want the sword, you have to drop a few biddies. Um, I think you did earlier. Somebody did earlier. Sorry. Oh no, it was Techno. Techno dropped 50 biddies. So once you drop a few biddies, one biddy is enough, and then you get a bronze sword. um, and then how the tier 2 and the tier 3 works, it's just an overlay. So basically, it adds a layer on top of the original sub badge, which is either yeah the silver plating or the gold plating. So yeah, I don't know, but I did ask for permission before I did you start using them. If they're like free assets, then yeah, whatever, I guess. That, like you said earlier, most of them were free assets. Yeah, he actually gifted me the Steam client as a thank you for all the videos and all the Twitch streams. I'm on day 90 today. Damn. It's 90 VODs. And I think there's even more VODs than there's days because, like New Year, I did more, or my birthday, I did more. I think three streams on like 1 or 2 days. I had to quit playing. Well, you don't feel like starting over? Like, or just a different approach? Like, I'm playing all these different characters, and I still can literally think of more different ways to start playing the game. And going for those. Hmm, nothing. Nah, because I have a membership on. Yeah, I understand. If you're paying for something else, and then that's already taking up most of your time, you might as well stick to that for sure. But it does say idle in the name. Um, like, okay, I get it. For like combat, you need to be quote unquote active, but once you get auto eat, that's out of the question as well. especially if you do calculated moves. With moves, I mean picking the right enemies that you can handle for a long span of time. But again, I understand. It's difficult to commit to multiple games. I'm a gamer myself for many years now, and I understand completely. For me, it's yeah, it's understandable. So like I said, I understand what you mean, though. Especially, yeah, you're paying for something. You don't want to waste your money. You're not gonna waste whatever you paid for either. I completely understand. All right, let's keep making these choices here. Armor, no thank you. I'm so used to saying this. Armor, no thanks. At some point, I was doing a challenge where I only went for weapon, and of course, at some point, you have the best weapon. And then we were going for food, and I actually had a motto for like almost a whole week. I was just saying the same thing: no whales, no thanks. No whales, no thanks, because I was only going for food, right? Just trying to get more whales. Um, I had so much fun. But if you go for a weapon only, no matter which weapon you choose, most likely the highest wave you will get to is 90. I haven't tried it with a tidal edge, and I'm curious to see if it's the same, but probably would be, because the boss at wave 90 can literally one-shot you at full health. You can have your 1000 or your 990, I think, health, and he'll hit you for his 1015 and you're dead. So, and that's just for everybody. It's the same. If you have no gear, you have no damage reduction. So for everybody who has no gear, no special damage defense bonuses or nothing, it's not gonna go down. That's just how much you're gonna get hit for. Um, so it's quite fun though, and getting to there, it's not easy as well. So even in the golden raid, I have small challenges that I like to play. I think I actually have a picture of my Wave 90 accomplishment. Don't mind the time spent because that's literally me leaving my computer running overnight to keep it for later on. But yeah, Wave 90, 1,147 kills, and I only had a Ragnar God sword and 100 arrows. And then I have a screenshot that I took from my stream where it actually shows their max hit being 1,015 and my max hit, my max health being 990. So yeah, rip. There's not even a script I could write without actually breaking the game where it's registering damage first and then healing. I would have to write a script that actually cuts in there and changes that around. Um, Whatever damage I would take, the heal would be applied to the damage before it's applied to me. That would be a way to get around that, but that would be cheating in my opinion. Whatever script I'm using, it's just automating whatever you would have to do, like healing when their max hit is higher than whatever your auto eat can do for you, then you would have to heal yourself. That's what my script is doing for the golden raids, at least. It's not making these choices. I think there's a person that has done this where he's automated these choices as well, which I respect. That's a nice piece of coding, probably. But yeah, for me, I don't want that. I still want to make these choices. That's why I'm playing them. More potatoes? Nah, we're fine. Let's go for these now. So I hit that 76 here that I wanted for the potatoes, so I can now move on to something else. Let's do tomatoes. Cool. Trying to get that mastery. Again, if you're wondering where your mastery levels are at and you want to have a nice little overview, just click spend experience or XP. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, the beats. Appreciate that, man. You can do it in like plus tens. Like here, when it's yellow, that means you're gonna spend more experience than you might want to because you would lose one of these checkpoints. So it's warning you. I think even if you click it, I'm not sure. I'm gonna risk it here. But let me do it somewhere useful. Here maybe. Hold up. You're about to lose a mastery. So you still get this box, this confirmation. You can turn it off if you want, but I would suggest not turning that off unless you're really into these things and you know what you're doing. But you can confirm or cancel. I'm gonna cancel now. I don't want to spend anything. So something I forgot to conclude in my explanation earlier about mastery. Wave 128. Almost done with it as well. Wave 99. This is going really cool. As a coder, what do you think is the best language to learn at this moment in time? It all depends what you want to do, really, honestly, still. Um, what would be your project? Like what would you like to do as a developer? 'Cause there's many layers of development or branches, honestly. It's not layers, it's more like branches. Going into automation, is literally what it means. It's automating manual labor tasks, stuff like that, warehousing, um, sorting, all these things in real life with real physical objects, programming robots. It's something, and it's all different languages. So depending on what you want to do as a developer, if you want to develop a website like this, then you would need basic all around coding. Mm. Well, yeah, C sharp is for sure is a very good family. um, to the C family is actually a very good programming language, and it's very versatile. You can make 3D rendered games like if you use Unity and all these things. You can make desktop applications with it. Um, Yeah, I've never really gotten into the C family at all. I know how to read it, how to interpret it, and I can edit code. I can probably even write code in it because at the end of the day, it's just a different syntax with the same logical thinking behind it. In the end of the day, it's all logical reasoning behind it. So, um, but I never really used it myself or gotten into it. I always did PHP. That's where I have my most experience. And of course JavaScript, including the jQuery for more website related things, and then the Node.js, which is also JavaScript, for server-side applications like chatbots and all these things. So for me, that's been enough to be an all-around developer, as you would say it. But I cannot, from scratch right now, start making a 3D rendered game because I don't have the necessary or required knowledge to do that. It would take me a huge learning curve first to get used to Unity and the engine or Unreal Engine or whatever engine is out there and start using that. And then I've never done anything like that. So I'm more like server side scripting. Basically, that's what got me into it. I've I used to run my own game hosting company and all the code for the website and the control panel and the game servers installations and even managing the machines themselves um, was all written by me, all automated code. Just give it some details, click go, and it went. Um, I have my own game, which is using a lot of PHP. Both of these projects use a lot of PHP because it's server side, it's client, it not really client side, but you can use it in the web browser, making it quote unquote client code, client used code at least. Um, and you can use it as a background script at anything like automating whatever on your computer. PHP is the thing. You don't need all that much for it. But Node.js is very powerful as well for both web hosting, web development, server development, anything really. And for me, the combination of two is more than enough to satisfy my developing urges and needs. I got my own game, by the way. It's still online, but I'll show it here after these choices. Aaron Boots, yeah, I'll take him. Thank you very much. Finally, something that I don't have to say no thanks to. Uh, nothing, nothing. Not bad. All right, let's have a look here. 66% into 96. That's very cool. 25 minutes to go on the stream. I'll just point that out there. Um, hmm. I copy this link. There we go. This is the game, but I don't have my login saved here. It's old. It's old. The all the code still works though. There's virtually no bugs in everything there. You can actually register and everything. Um, don't need the email address, so it's activated instantly. There. So everybody knows the password of this account now. I don't care. I'll save it. Oh, yeah, it's already being used. Maybe there's already a derp with derp as the password. Oh no. Let's just make it derp 2 then, I guess. Account has been created. Login. There we go. These are not players. Don't worry about it. These are not players. These are not online players. They're bots, all of them. All of them are bots, and they are constantly still playing the game. Uh, all of these have been active in the last 5 minutes, and it's the game is constantly making more bots and killing each other. It's a mafia game. You can close these things if you want, whatever you don't want to see. This is all real time, by the way. These stats on the side, it's real time. So if you get a message, you'll see it straight away. If your travel timer expires, you'll see it. These icons, you can click them as well. If you do something, the icon goes transparent. Oh, I don't have enough money. What? There we go. And once even if you don't change pages, this icon will become clear again once the timer has run out. These 5 minutes here that's running down. There's a police chase. Where is it? Here. It's like a little maze you need to figure out. And right now I have 50% chance to get away. So either left or up is is freedom. You moved one spot to the left, so I made the right choice. In 1 minute I can try again. Uh, so stupid. Yeah, let's harass somebody on the street here. Oh, there is an error here, so I need to fix that if I do want to get back into that. Hey, we failed to steal a car, and the cops caught me, so I'm in jail. Can't do anything anymore. Just sit here, watch the time run out. I need to automate these timers. Still some things. It's like, yeah, this was for me to learn about PHP and giving myself some motivation. I made a whole game. This has the casino games. It's got Keno. I need to get out of jail first. Uh, yeah, it didn't always look this pretty. That's basically the last big thing I ever did to it was make it look good, and even that took me long. If you want to play it, go right ahead. It's play.societylife.net. I think you can just exclamation mark SL in the chat. Let me try it. There you go. So yeah, this is my little pet project, and it's actually says hosted by Let's Do Hosting. That's my actual hosting company that I used to have. Sorry, we're closed. Yeah, but you can still see the prices here. No matter which game, it was always 40 cents for each server that you had online each day. That's the prices I used to have, no matter which game. And I did have quite a few games. Yeah, it's closed, so you can't go anywhere anymore. It's just this. Quite a few games. I think like 16 different games I was offering, all the same price. Unlimited slots, everything. Like no RAM limitation, no disk space limitation. Paying for more players. After that, paying for higher CPU priority. That's bullshit. Because if no one has it, no one suffers, and that's actually true. Um, Did you do shared CPUs? Yes, yes. There was one big machine, a very very powerful machine to put it, and it had about 10 to 15 customers, each one of them, and it actually was break even when I closed the company because I wanted to go back to school. Hey Dizzy, this is one of the class colleague students. So yeah, I had to give this up to go back to school. I wasn't allowed to have a job or any other form of income. I had to be on the welfare. Um, so I had to give this up. But maybe one day I will be back. I don't think I can log in. It's closed. Yeah, we're out of jail. 67%. So we have three options. Two of the three options are good. Which one is it? Up, left, or right? No, the market is actually very saturated, to be honest. Oh, broke even. Um, I mean, like all the costs I had for monthly operations and renting the hardware because I was renting the hardware. Um, because it has a whole bunch of benefits to rent it from somewhere. Like my provider, it was OVH, which is renowned for DDoS proof, and all the hardware they have is top notch. So yeah, they had my back on a lot of different things that I had to worry about as being a hosting provider. Um, you would say left? Anybody else? The market is overpriced, yes, but they have so much money and so many customers. They can. Yeah, just destroy me on advertisements and even negative advertisement and even hiring people to just come and harass me every day, which think I can say happened to me. I'm not 100% sure, but felt like it at least. A person that was trying to literally hack me every day, and every time he did, he would tell me like, "Look, I just hacked you," but he didn't tell me how or how to fix it, of course. So nice. But then I called my hosting provider, and they helped me out. So yeah, they helped me out. So don't worry about that. Um, Only one person is making a guess here, so let's go for left. You were busted by the cops. Thanks, man. You ruined my life. Let me close this. If you want to go play it, go right ahead. There's no kill function. I disabled it, and it needs some polishing anyway. Um, so you can't really kill each other, although the bots are constantly murdering each other, I think, unless I disabled it there as well. Um, Yeah, Dizzy, maybe something we can talk about in private, but honestly, right now, I have nor the funds, nor the time, nor the energy, nor the need to host anything or run my own company. I want to get back on my feet the regular way, as some would say, by working for a boss, earning my money, getting my debt gone, and then I just want to live my life in peace and enjoy my life, have as much time for myself as possible. And running a company does not involve that. So I'm not sure. It's always on the table and it's always a dream of mine. But I've done it. And I didn't go broke. I didn't go bankrupt. I actually just shut it down. And I got to say goodbye to all my customers and help them find new places or try and get them to maybe grow together and host their own hardware or rent their own hardware and host on it together, saving some costs because it is expensive to rent game servers. Um, and that's the whole reason behind it, the whole idea behind it is just to make a break even thing that has, of course, some profit there and some money incoming, but for that to be enough just to expand ever so slowly. You paid $20. Hey, Dark Raider, hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Vax, you paid $20 for a test and $70 for a product. Yeah, I understand, but right now I'm using two VPSs of $3 each, and I'm very happy. It's running everything, including the game that we just saw and the 600 or whatever bots that were on it. It's running all my Discord bots, and there's quite a few. It's running a huge synchronization system as well for open source roller coaster tycoon servers, for which I have a community over 4 years now. So that's a lot of data, a lot of things moving, a lot of moving parts, and it's handling it like a boss. So you might want to revise and look into VPS. And even then, it's scalable. If you need more power, you just get a little bit more power. But depending on whatever you're making and depending on the application and the usage, it's all gonna be depending on what you really need, I guess, hardware or cloud or whatever, you know. The game servers were ran on actual physical dedicated machines, but my all my logics and for like the game server hosting and the website and everything, all that code was running from the VPSs, no problem. I got one for databases and one for web services. And web services a broad description because it's not just for websites. It's literally anything that I do on the web or on the internet, basically. Mm, okay. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I've been there. The cost I had for those dedicated machines was somewhere around 100 euros a month. And I had like four of them. I had four of those at the peak of Let's Do hosting. Um, nope. I'm making these choices in the meantime. Let's move on. Well, let's keep these moving, I mean, as we talk. Yeah, but like depends on what game, like depends on so many things what you're doing with them. For me, the VPSs are okay because it's not really running any game servers or very intense high connectivity and yeah, a lot of physics that needs to be calculated. That's not happening there. It's just all scripts and other programming logic that's running. Like I also have a chatbot here, right? The one that's welcoming you to my stream. This is also a relay between Twitch chat and um, Discord, and that's also running on the VPS. It's doing quite a lot of things. And then all my Discord bots, and I have quite a few Discord servers that I do maintain and write bots for, and they're all running. And I don't think I'm even using 50% of the CPU of the VPS that's running all these things. Nor am I using half of the 1 gigabyte of RAM. So I think it's more. I think it's two. OVH. Uh, you mean like my web services and all these things? It's a VPS running from OVH still. It's still hosted by OVH. Their cloud instances, and then the cheapest one. It's literally $3 a month, and I got two of those. But basically, it could run off of a Pi. What's a VPS? A virtual private server. That's like having an actual server somewhere, but it's virtual, and usually these days it's called a cloud instance. So it's just yeah, like you have your own machine somewhere, which is nowhere or everywhere, or at least in a whole lot of places. Yeah, there's so many different ways that they sell it these days, but it's always the same thing, honestly. Torque script. Yeah, I actually got into coding quite a long time ago, and the first few projects I actually took upon me that I took seriously was, I think, a RuneScape private server was one of them. That's where I learned to use Java. Um, that's the easiest way to learn a language is actually to get a project that's already underway or finished or whatever, which you can then just go and Moparscape. That actually rings a bell. God damn. Yeah, I had a private server for RuneScape. I had private servers for World of Warcraft. I've Yeah, basically anything you could have private servers for, which wasn't really allowed back in the day for most games. Still isn't for most games these days, but it's easier or more accessible these days and somewhat allowed. Like 5M for GTA 5, 5 and GTA Online, stuff like that. But yeah, yeah, I did. And that's how you learn. Basically, you download a whole bunch of code from someone else, and step by step, you start editing it, breaking it, fixing it, breaking it again, fixing it some more, and adding features to it which don't work, then need fixing, fixing them, getting that to work, and then feeling accomplishment, and that's how you would learn. That's why I made my game, you know. That's why I made my game, because I had a lot of PHP code available to me to do all these things. Did I make all of it by myself? No, I didn't. Do I have to give credit to people? No, not really, because all the code is custom. It is all mine. I wrote every single character of it. Um, I don't copy paste from websites. I will always have the website next to it and then write it as the way I want it, interpret it into my own code, you know? So I never copy paste from web sources. Of course, I copy paste my own code. Be weird not to. But yeah, that's the easiest way to learn a code is, or any code. Moparscape was private server that had Doom music. I don't, I really, honestly, I can't remember details, but the name Moparscape does ring a bell to me, Sentry. Yeah, my game Society Life is basically my biggest learning curve of my entire life. So, of all the years I've been alive, that has been the biggest learning curve because I learned so many things from it, even how to manipulate the hardware it was running on. So I saw what was happening in the game. The game is dead right now. No active players, but it didn't used to be. It was pretty popular under a different name. Was the Elite Gangsters.nl. Um, it had some kind of popularity, but yeah, I moved away from the other developer, which was who was basically using me, never paid me squat for all the money he made. Um, and I made my own game, but I never published it, or not really though. You know, only to friends and family, and like now on the stream, I'll show it off. But I've not done anything to the code since the last piece of news that I posted on it. So I made a neurologic network on Python. Pretty proud of that. Nice. Yeah. I, nice. If you that's the nice thing about all the different languages. They allow for somewhat the same thing, but also a very specific thing that you can do with them, which you wouldn't be able to do with any of the others, or at least most of the others. What kind of game was I making? Uh, Reopen the tab for you. We moved one spot to the left and we didn't die. Nice. But we that's a new game. Wait, let me just make this choice here real quick. Um, Armor? Nope. All right. So this is my game, Society Life. It's like a mafia game. Let me open these menus again. When was the last piece of news? Okay, I fixed the crimes, and then pretty much I broke them again because this is broken. Whatever. Let's try and steal another car. Oh, yeah, we got caught again by the cops. Damn it. You can open this and it will count down. Here it doesn't count down, but here it does. Um, Unless you refresh the page by clicking on one of these icons here or anything here. Credit store, it's pay to play, but there's nothing there. Never finished the store. So it's text-based, MMO kind of. You could call it RPG MMO. Um, well, yeah, it wasn't set in the Netherlands. Of course, there's a country where you can go to. It's the Netherlands. Come on, let us out of jail. 4 more seconds. So this is PHP plus JavaScript combined to make all this, and HTML and CSS, of course. Let's smuggle some weed. Let's see here. What's the best thing? We're in the Netherlands right now, so you see it. It's bold. That's where what we can buy the prices. Hmm, nothing really good here. Maybe some weed. Then this compared to that. This is the highest, so you wouldn't want to do that anyway. Then here it's 8,600. Can get about 2,200 here. How much was it here? 1,200. Not much more. Then 3,000 almost here. So yeah, weed would be the most interesting to do right now. And then you would just enter here, but you need money, which I don't have. I have 800. How many can I buy? I can't even buy one. We can't do that. This is broken. I need to fix it. Assault. Yeah, it's not a work. It is a work in progress, but it's already completed. But I just need to put some, yeah, calculations there to actually make it make sense. Because you can actually get a better gun and all those things from the general vendor. What, you can upgrade your brewery as well, which is this thing here on the corner. You can upgrade your weapon, but you need to train your skill for it in the shooting range. You don't have a weapon, so you gotta go buy a weapon first. That's, yeah, not enough money to do that. It's a slow start, that's for sure. But you can brew these beers. So let's just do that, and then you can actually sell. It used to be that you have to sell them yourself, but you brew them and you sell them at the same time now. So we made 16.6K there. It's not bad. It's better than most other crimes because right now we're just going to jail each time. And this doesn't work. Oh, this one does. Okay, so just don't use the first. I don't know, whatever was happening here. Oh, you're in jail? No, I'm not. Oh, yes, I am. uh, there's quite a few of these out there with this concept, if I'm being honest. It was never the original or the original concept. That's for sure. I played a game like this and I was like, I want to know how to do this, how to make a game like it. And therefore I did. I made one. Well, let me close this again. We're not really there. Let me go for food here on this one. Ugh, what's up with this bad food? Give me some whales. Think I'm gonna go for food here as well, see what we can get. Yeah, that's my game, Society Life. You want to play it, if you want to try it, you don't need to have an email account or anything. It's just put in a name, put in a password, and start playing. Um, but I'm not advertising it at all. I'm not actively developing on it much anymore. I will sometimes, very, very occasionally, but there's not much left for me to learn with the game or by developing anything for the game. Maybe a full rewrite might teach me something. Um, yeah, same Sentry. Totally the same. Dizzy, I don't anymore. I think the graphics and everything and just the controls and everything are very, very outdated, and the controls never really made much sense to me to begin with. And it just doesn't look as good as you would want it to, honestly. And once you've had all the dinos, you've had all the dinos. It's like Pokemon, right? I used to sell them. Yeah, okay. I heard stories about that, yeah. That's what I used to do with RuneScape, you know. I had 16 accounts, just all running the all corridor or all whatever, the desert thing there, the desert city near the starting point. Um, all corridor or whatever. And there's like a Sudoku puzzle, and he would just solve the Sudoku puzzle for me all day long. I wrote that both myself. Had 16 accounts, just getting cheap ass runes and then selling them on the exchange, or just, yeah, like we used to in Varrock, just spamming. uh, and then I sold my gold or my party hats, or I just did like drop parties. I did a lot of things. I gave a lot back though. And then I got banned on all 16 at the same day. I woke up, all 16 were banned. I was like, okay, that's over. And then I checked my main account, which was also banned. Um, of course, where did the money go? But I did sell gold in real life to people as well. So 17 actually. You gotta include the main, but it wasn't logged in, so I was like, okay. I was like, that's fine. Then I checked my main and I was like, oh god damn it. 16 and then yep, number 17 done. Well, I don't know. I could literally make a new account, no problem. So that I don't think so. They just banned the individual accounts. Um, yeah, basically they would only have to be there like a few nights in a row and just see the same accounts there standing there. There wasn't any logic to respond to any messages or whatever. Bribe friends with gold. Yeah, I got people to pay for my like my membership and stuff. All these things didn't make much. Didn't want to get sued either. Some people really got sued with the amounts of money they made. It all depended, and they actually knew how much you would have made. And I wasn't even near the people doing thousands of accounts. And yes, there are people who did that, and I knew a few of them. So I actually wrote code for some of them, and I got paid that way, which is fine, I guess. Um, yeah, that's how. Yeah, it, it's also just testing your own knowledge, Dark. Like me scripting here on Malvor is me testing my own knowledge, seeing if I can actually automate certain things without breaking the game, and I can. So therefore, I will. Uh, um, but yeah, I think it's time that I wrap it up. I need to get ready, take a shower, eat a little bit, and then I need to go to my final class for welding. It's the last class. Done with that one as well. And then tomorrow afternoon I have an online one. That's the last online one. And I'm totally done. I'm fucking done with classes. Yeah, good luck. I don't think there's much good luck involved anymore. It's just being present and showing interest until the last drop, the last minute, and basically that's what my teacher from welding told me. Like, just be present, and you will pass. So I need to be present, basically tonight. Um, yeah, but at least I will finally have my high school degree at age 31. Um, I'm not sad about that. I am actually pretty happy that I finally got it. But yeah, I am somewhat sad that I never figured it out that I needed it back in the day and pushed on with my studies, you know. But shit happens, and I don't feel like I've wasted my life in the time between. I worked very hard. I made a lot of money. I had a nice car, very nice car. I lived in very nice places, so I don't have to complain about anything. And now it's just up to me to do what I want with my degree and probably just find a well-paid job, uh, part-time job even. That's just perfect for me. I want more time for myself, and I want to keep streaming as well. I really enjoy doing that. So I will leave this sitting here. So we're at wave 103 with the title Edge weapon. And then here we will be wave 132 once we complete it, um, with the Ragnar God Sword. It's really cool. I'm gonna try and keep this running until tomorrow, and probably go live in the morning until my afternoon class, and then end it, of course, and then see where we are at with these two. That's really fun. I will leave this running as well. 71% into 96 for my main attack level. All right, and then our little hardcore range challenge here. 48%. It's not been all that fast today, um, but it's fine. I will leave it running. So I'll probably level up today, tonight, or whatever. Just need to make sure I don't run out of food. Should be fine, and I don't run out of ammo, which should be fine as well. So yeah, I think that's everything to say. Let's have a look here at the alternative magic challenge. Still a shit ton of things to convert back into rune essence. So not done by a long shot. Pardon my French. Thanks everyone for being here. Really, nice amount of people showing up. A lot of new faces, a lot of returning faces, people I know in real life as well. Thank you so much for being here. The follows, the biddies. I don't think we had any subs today, but that's totally fine. I don't mind. It's not what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, you know? It's much appreciated, but that's not why I'm doing it. I just want to share my content and be just chatting, you know? That's why I'm in the category. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. Thank you so much everyone for being here, and take care. Have a nice day, evening, morning, and I'll see you all soon. Bye bye.